Evening all, how we doing? Evening Farah, you alright? Yeah. It's all settled into place is kind of a challenge actually. How are we getting on this evening? We'll get there eventually, honest. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday or whatever it is. Yes, Wednesday. Always have to check. Stay. Right then, it's Star Wars. Dathomir take, what, 3, 4? Get this ball rolling. So, evening Matt, you alright? In case we're wondering, I'll concentrate on this 1 second. Yeah, in case we're wondering, the general plan regarding sort of what I'm playing on stream at the moment, until I'm cracking on with Jedi Fallen Order. My plan is to get this finished and then hop back to the Outer Worlds after we've finished Jedi Fallen Order, because I have recently discovered that 3 games at once is too much, at least for me to keep track of it. No, I always struggle to remember what day it is. To be honest, it's a miracle I even turn up for work on the right days half the time. I usually manage that, but as for telling you what day of the week it is, no idea most of the time. So I've just literally looked over at my phone to find out. Yeah, the plan is to hop back to Outer Worlds once we've finished Jedi Fallen Order, because, as I say, 3 games is a bit more than I have the time to handle and keep on top of and actually follow what I'm doing and what's going on, stuff like that. So 2 I can manage, 3 is a bit much. So live and learn, but that's what we're going to work on at the moment. Apparently making coffee is a bit much for me, because I managed to spill about half a cup of it just before, which was quite annoying. There we go. So, last time, Cal made his trip to Dathomir, got ambushed by a bunch of Nightbrothers, and had to fight his way up from the depths of the planet back to the temple, only to have a very dark vision of his master's demise at Order 66, resulting in the destruction of the lightsaber that his master gave him, his master's old lightsaber. Therefore, I had to make a run for it, get back to the ship, and head back over to Ilum to build a new lightsaber, or at least repair this one. And now we're going to take yet another crack at Dathomir. Yeah, this is it. I jumped back to the Outer Worlds the other day. He was saying, and I could hardly remember half of what was going on. I was trying to juggle 3 games at once, and then I've got obviously the Old Republic on the back burner that we'll be going back to when I get a gap, and whatever else may be coming up in future. So 3's just a bit much. So, let's jump back in, shall we? Right then, continue our journey. Glad to see Cal getting a bit more depth into his character last time. It's definitely much needed. Hopefully it'll continue along those lines. Pity, I think we're sort of like 2/3, 3/4 of the way through the game now though. So, pity it took so long, but it is what it is. So, we made our way back to the ship after reconstructing and reassembling a new lightsaber. I'm going to have a look at some stuff before we push on. Not move very quickly in the ship, which is a bit unfortunate. Bit of customization. Did pick up a new material while I was out and about. This one, the Duraplast. Oh, it's white. I like that. Quite cool. Here's emitter on the back end. It's got 2 emitters. We can actually mix them up and change them now. That's really cool. Happy about that. So we've got Jedi Pals, Magito campaign 1, and Baron campaigns. That's not bad. Justice is the same as the Cere one, I think. That was. Not apparent. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's basically the same. Cere's is a bit longer. Power control's quite cool. Dull. Old school cool with the duty to resolve one, but Magus one is pretty badass. I do like that. Might go Magus on both ends actually. It's quite long now. So, which do I want to stick with that? Did I pick up anything cooler? Yeah, I picked up Cere's one, which is this broken thing. Battered thing, anyway, I know how broken, but I like the elemental nature one. That's not bad. Build 2 is quite cool. That's the Magus one, isn't it? It kind of matches up in the pattern. Not really a fan of the middle section of that, so we'll stick with possibly that. See if I find something that works with it. I can't change this switch though, which kind of sucks. Like the fact that they don't match, I have to admit. Might be going with that for a bit. So something different for the sleeve. Justice isn't bad. Here's his ruptured the. Fine. Problem with Cere's one is finding something that fits in the middle just doesn't really work. Stick with plan A actually and go back to the old. Not really look, that looks alright. This side looks kind of awful. Kind of want a bit of contrast there really. But black and white ones are quite cool. Red is very, very cool, I've got to admit. Yeah, stick with that. Change the emitters over because as cool as the Magus one is, it doesn't quite work with that. Bit much. Bad. Well, actually, I can go with red, gold, and white. Black might be cooler. Bad, you know. Weird in the end, though. With that, I think. Don't like the fact they're on opposite sides, though. Don't like that at all, actually. that's going to bug the crap out of me, actually. Which one was I looking at? Power control. Apparently, we're not changing anything. Decisions have been made. I'd like to change that, but I can't just now, apparently. However, interestingly, we now have more colours available. Yeah, and do one at a time. Well, it's fine, but that would leave me playing Fallout and nothing else, which is entirely acceptable, but, you know, sooner or later you are going to get bored if you only play one game. Got the white there. Gold would be cooler. Purple's what I've gone for so far. Magenta's not bad. Got an indigo. Premium content. Yellow and cyan. Let's just have a quick look through the other ones we haven't seen yet. The yellow one. Yellow is quite cool. It's better than the orange one is. Wouldn't really go with the red, I don't think. It's quite cool. Good shady yellow, which is hard to pull off sometimes, to be fair. Cyan, that's going to be a bit more Luke. Yeah, a lighter blue, I would imagine. Yeah, much more Luke Skywalker with this light blue. It's actually not bad. Magenta should be a more pale red, or pale purple. Very pink. Fine if you want to go down that road, but quite a nice pink to be fair. indigo, which will be somewhere between blue and purple, I'm assuming. But, not bad. Little purple hint on the inside with a kind of bluish outside. That's kind of cool, actually. You know what? I'm going to stick with that. Because purple is just straight up Mace Windu and, you know, a tiny little bit on the obvious side. So I haven't got any new outfits ready yet. Got a little bit on the poncho and stuff, but I haven't got any new under outfits. I think that's going to really look good, but might give it a go for a bit. Anything interesting for BD? Stand out. Dathomir is very red, which is where we're heading in a moment, so something that's going to stand out. That's quite cool. Do need to be able to spot the little guy when he's running around. The BD-1, it's nice and visible with this yellow, which is cool. A lot of the cooler ones are really just quite hard to see. Yeah, black and yellow we can live with. And a Mantis is staying in black and gold because that's just cool. So, back to Dathomir. Head to the Zeffo tomb, and hopefully this time won't go horribly belly up. But since we've just acquired our repaired lightsaber, which is quite what I was hoping for with the Cere's switch on it, but anyway.
Not now, I got work to do.
So let's chat to these guys, but
let's talk later, Cal.
Okay. Not feeling particularly conversational, apparently.
So much to see. We'll see as much as we can, buddy.
Jet. Sure. Don't want to remember how to do that. Not that. We've actually covered almost everything there is to find on Ilum. Thing which is actually open, contrary to what it's saying, so I think that's everything. Definitely stuff on Dathomir I want to find. 98% explored. Where's this remaining 2% then? Probably just this thing that it doesn't realise I'm actually done with, which is kind of annoying. I wouldn't mind the hunt. Oh, no, I have actually missed a chest somewhere. Apparently. In the Crystal Cave somewhere. Want to come back and find eventually. But I'm not going to do it just now. I know. Guess I still haven't got Morgano. Indication as to where I might have missed them there. Maybe underwater somewhere, but curious. So we'll be heading back there before too terribly long, so narrow it down any for me, is it? I wonder if there's any in the temple. Vault here. Zeffo, still quite a few bits on Zeffo I haven't found. Bits on Kashyyyk as well. And not as much on Dathomir that I haven't got as I thought, but still a bit. But this is where we're going to rock and roll to. I'm not usually obsessive about going for 100% completion or anything,
it's
but
time I faced him.
Yes. You're ready to face your past.
What about you and Trilla?
I don't know if I'll ever be ready. You know what you need to do to start healing, and I'm so proud of you for that. I have my own path.
I'm here for you if you need me.
but whimper times here. Yeah, I'm not usually that bothered about 100% completion or anything, but this kind of tempted me a bit. What was the other game we played recently that had that going on? One of the games I played recently was quite obsessive on.
Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
But I may or may not, we'll see how I feel. Go back and see if I can find a few bits and pieces that I missed, depending on how much there is, and then after we finish the story. Quite slick.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
You'll be fine. You're staying here. Whew. So I'm assuming my objective is... Oh, there's a door here that I couldn't open before. Probably have to get at it from behind, but... Low somewhere. Locked. I can't currently open it anyway. Thing over here that supposedly I haven't got. Thing all the way out here. Where is this? Strangled cliffs, very informative. Womp of sacrifice, yeah. Figure that out in a bit, I think. Something down here. So there are a few bits around that I haven't got to. But I head to the tomb here, near that boss that I didn't get. Have a look at that on the way over there, because we're heading that way. It was Rage 2, was it? Thought it might have been. But... Oh, that was cool. There's no... Oh, crap! Still haven't got my eye in. Oh, I'm alive.
Could use a stem.
Not sold in that colour though. It's way more blue than I was hoping for. Right then. Popping away. Yes, last time we were here, Merrin reanimated the corpses of a huge number of Night Sisters. I thought I had them all then. Got you.
Buddy, stem. Perfect.
So a few adjustments required, apparently. Quick double check the box. Yep, on track for things. Nice shout, BD. I think a new plan might be required here. Not as effective as I was hoping it might be.
Something, buddy.
Yeah, new plan, get off. I'm going to need to take 2 on this, I think. So in the meantime, I'll retreat like hell. Where the exit is. Not go according to plan. Ah, I know where I want to be.
BD, help please. Perfect.
Why?
We'll be fine.
Dark.
We'll be fine. Any bets on what horrible thing will happen this time? More dead things, giant spiders, killer plants?
I'm going to
Hold
go
that
with
thought.
all of the above. Who's I'm here? Oh. Try magenta, see how that looks. There's a bit too much blue in that indigo. from the top. We'll try again.
I could use some help out there if you want to join me.
What? Why would I ever do that? No, I'm not going out there. What do you want, Cal?
Nothing. Just kidding.
Well, I'm glad my fear of a painful death by zombie witches makes you a little bit more at ease. Now hurry up and let's get out of here.
Got anything she wants to add? Nothing at all. She just wants to sit there and stare at me looking very uncomfortable. How are we doing, Morning Owl? You alright? Nice. Up here this time. Yeah, I can. That's cool. Shortcut. Well, if it was frustrating about that, but okay. If there's anything over there. Really? These witches are extremely annoying. Come on! How does a force push not do the job?
Now!
Right. Crikey. Being swarmed by those things is extremely annoying. I'm convinced as to whether or not a double-bladed approach might be better, actually. Can't see anything! Nearly died as a result. Just die with you already, you dratted beastie. Oh, I blocked that quite well.
Little help, BD.
Okay, that's better. Whew. So apparently the new Dathomir is just swarm. Could have been tough enemies, it's just going to swarm me. Yeah, not so bad, thanks, Morning Owl. Okay, that was more like it. Still going to rest. Yeah, I wasn't totally convinced about that pink lightsaber blade, but it actually looks quite good. Looks better than the indigo one did. Repulse, yes, definitely. That will be quite handy. Swarming me is the way this is going to go. Okay, quite what I had in mind, but it works. That damn one, I force left. Plan there was to finish her off with a lightsaber throw, but I was denied, unfortunately. Oh yeah, no Nightbrothers this time. Oh hell! bold bounty hunters coming at Dathomir there.
Talk to it. Don't touch.
Ow.
Oh, that's it. He's quick, huh?
Going up. Pretty still, aren't you? Look!
Help BD!
You are tough.
Keep steady.
You look small. Take it.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Come on, get him. Here I go. Let's get him.
He's quick, huh?
Too far.
Gonna take it?
Did he just shoot his friend?
You're going down.
Going up.
BD!
I'll juice.
It's nothing.
What?
Right here, buddy.
Oh, he's the baby.
Come on. Give me my dodges.
Keep moving.
Have some of that. That works.
Another!
Watch him move.
You're mine.
Going airborne.
That's one down, finally.
Now.
Two down. Nice. Damn bounty hunters. Not the button I was looking for either. That's the one I want. Cost me a heck of a lot of stims that did, but good fun. Burly and heavy action brood bounty droid. Burly and heavily built, forceful attacks will affect even the toughest defences. Evade charge attacks and expose opportunity for back attacks. Deadly Haxian Brood bounty droids are part of the vile criminal gang, the Haxian Brood. Assembled from smuggled and stolen parts, they serve as repurposed droid enforcers for the Brood. Cocky and aggressive, they attack as rugged pugilists, often taunting their foes. Yeah, seems like a fair description. But hopefully, no boss when I come through this time. Shouldn't be. Somewhere up here, there's a way forward that I can take. Over here. Ah. Really? What's not going to work if I head over there? Come on. Why can't I get the distance? There we go.
I need some help. Just what I needed.
I suppose there's much else down there.
Hey,
Yeah,
BD,
carries on.
in
Look
here.
at that.
Come on,
Cool.
buddy. Let's take a look.
Ooh, new BD skin. Not sold on that. Like the name, but... yeah, I don't think you'll find me agreeing with that. Crap. That was really annoying. All three attacks there, just slightly off kilter and make it very difficult to get an opening. Good strategy, but difficult. we go. Easy on their own. It's not so good in groups. The thing is, I have no idea what I'm going to face up here now that the bounty droids won't be there. Assume it's going to be something. Night Sisters. No? Okay, nothing. Fair enough. This keeps on going. I do want to see what's down this path. There we go, momentum. That's what I was liking. Oh, crap. I ran right off the edge there. There's my life back. Okay, now we're doing alright. Can get this now. All of a sudden they're not willing to shoot at me. Wonder why. Oh, hell.
Stim BD!
Get off.
A little help, bud.
There we go. Whew. It's... oh yeah. Gotta remember how to do that. What's this? Oh, over there, I see. There's nothing up here, is there? Oh, just a epic view of the Dathomir landscape. Cool. Fine prospect of impending death. Like there was a way across there, but I'm guessing not. Ooh. Thing over there. Time to kill.
You jump in there. Let's see what you found.
Now we're talking. New outfit material. Pilot Outlaw. It's only ever so slightly different to the existing one. I see, it gives the slightly different colour to the chest piece and makes everything a little bit darker, changes the belt up a little bit. Okay. Poncho, I think, but... we'll leave it as is then. Let's try it out. With a little more variety than that. Still. A bit more to find. Fully expect to be jumped by a ton of witches here. Or not. That for a view. Epic. Oh yeah. I'm glad I pursued this.
Never thought I'd be so happy to see a crate. It fits. Thank you, BD.
I don't know if it will restore my health, but it will restore the number of stims I've got and increase the maximum. So now I've got 8. Well, it said maximum number reach, it's just increased. Nice friendly way down, or I actually have to... That's okay. Right then, since this is where we need to be. Here's to no hideous repeats for last time. Oh, so good. Oh look, another vision.
Master.
You were wrong to return here unarmed.
Not unarmed.
You think that lightsaber proves you a Jedi?
No. Facing you. Memories that have haunted me since Braca. I won't run from them anymore.
Then let us see what manner of death your courage brings. Impressive. Is power the answer?
No.
That was easy.
Master. I will never forget. The loss has become a part of me. I will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
Remember, persistence reveals the path.
That was pretty cool. A path populated by Nightbrothers, apparently. Wonderful. Ooh, got my health back for that there. That's nice.
It's the outsider!
Outsider, you don't belong in here anymore, neither.
Shakes in fear.
Oh, come
Stop
on.
him from moving. We will end you. You don't have real power.
See with these guys where I'm not getting shot at, that'll be...
You can't win, outsider.
much better.
Will not be denied.
That wasn't quite what I had in mind. Damn you.
Where is your skill?
There we go. There it is.
Stop him from moving. He shakes in fear.
Come on then. Okay, that was a little slow.
You cannot hide your weakness.
Dead guy. Perfectly timed and got him slowed briefly.
You lack conviction.
Get him! Being able to clear him like that is much better. I'm not quite sure why I wasn't able to do it before. Possibly I just forgot the skill was there. Seems more likely. Don't remember what I did there, but... yeah, we can go through there. Climb here. Right, cool.
We shouldn't be here. This place is cursed.
Don't be scared. Remember, we have a deal. You promised to teach me your magics.
Malicos wanted Merrin to lead him through the ruins, but she was afraid. She knew he was after power. Specifically, her power. And anything else he gets hands on. It's the Wanderer we met earlier. Turned out to be a Jedi who survived Order 66, Taron Malicos. Somewhat dark. Dominating the one remaining Night Sister and all the Nightbrothers. So she's found out what was going on now.
This man has promised to grant us our vengeance, but only if I teach him our magic. Forgive me. I must ally with Malicos.
Forgiveness, because she made a deal with Malicos and agreed to teach him their magic, but was worried he couldn't be trusted. I think she may have been right. No, she was right because she discovered it herself. But speaking of,
You chose to return. Brave, but not wise.
Merrin.
Maybe. Merrin, right? I'm Cal Kestus.
Ooh,
What you were
she's
told
taking it
about
off.
the Jedi was not true.
So you say. Cal. Malicos said many things too.
Taron Malicos might have been part of my order, but what he is now, I have no idea. All I do know is having a lightsaber isn't what makes you a Jedi.
Then what does?
We were peacekeepers. We were betrayed by those we protected. Hunted down by the Empire. I might be one of the last of my kind.
I was only a child when they attacked. An armored warrior brandishing this descended upon us and cut down my people, my sisters, until I was left alone with the dead. Then Malicos came and promised me revenge if I shared our secrets with him in return.
I know what it's like to lose everything. And Malicos was wrong to use that against you. We don't have to be enemies.
I'm liking her.
We will need this.
There she goes again.
That'll be
I'll
the
be
first
watching.
Zeffo I've seen with a full head of hair as well.
Let's get out of here.
The Night Sisters
Malicos
the
lies
barracks.
ahead. You could turn back.
I can't. Lives are at stake.
Whose lives?
Innocents. 4 sensitive children who will be hunted down and murdered.
As we were.
Trying to figure out we've got something in common, but this is sick. Damn, look at that. Again, feeling the lack of photo mode. Good work on the developers' part, and the art designers and concept artists and everybody. That is really cool.
My friend, I have never been one to shy away from the pursuit of knowledge.
Zeffo were petrified, not literally statues or anything. Whatever happened here was not pleasant. Friend, I've never been one to shy away from the pursuit of knowledge, but the shadow of the dark lies heavy in this tomb. I've uncovered Khajiit's Jet's even legacy, a ruthless leader who destroyed the Astriums and the lives of any who opposed the sage's rule. Zeffo were once Khajiit's enemies, brave rebels that stood against tyranny. Forgive me, I've spent too many rotations on this planet. My mind is beginning to slip. I can go no further. I must return to Zeffo. Bit too much for him. Later, Cal returned to face the shade of Jedi Tapal. He realised the only way to defeat him was to embrace his past and move forward. He knelt before Jedi's spectre, causing the apparition to vanish. As Cal and BD moved into the tomb of Khajiit, they came upon Merrin. This time, however, she was willing to talk. Cal learned that she might be the only survivor of the Night Sister massacre carried out by General Grievous in the Clone Wars. So Grievous would be the actual individual who carried it out, not obviously on Dooku's orders, and in revenge for the Asajj Ventress using the Night Sisters to attempt to assassinate him. I think that it was Grievous who actually carried it out. Merrin learned about the Jedi Purge and disavowed Malicos as a fallen Jedi. Yeah, nobody likes to discover they've been used. Especially when they've got naffle out of it in return. Cool. Now this is very reminiscent of Knights of the Old Republic 2. Loads of bits of that are visible right now.
Cal Kestus.
Yeah.
Malicos.
Welcome home. Here to begin your training. What in these ruins tempts you so much to risk death?
I could ask you the same thing.
There is power there. Beyond Jedi understanding. Power I control.
That I
I will
doubt.
offer you the same thing.
Don't you understand? I'm not interested in power. I want to restore the Order.
Restore the Jedi Order.
Yes.
Oh, you poor fool. It's over!
Not wrong.
Jedi fell long before the Purge.
No, he's wrong.
We were stifled by tradition. Deafened by our past glories. Blinded by endless war.
Maybe. But it's never over, Malicos. We stand here now, with the chance to learn. To rebuild from our mistakes.
Jedi learn. There's no future for them. How can you not see that? It's time for something new. You and me. We could build something different.
Quite cool.
Something better.
No.
He can't.
Dathomir will be your grave.
Ooh, he's gone full red, hasn't he?
Darth won't save you.
Need to turn his hide a little bit.
Will not be denied. Fight me!
I don't know what he's doing, but I don't like it. Yes.
I've survived worse.
Now we're talking. Okay, nice block.
You're wretched. Only cowards run. Cannot avoid death forever.
Says you, buddy.
Oh, they felt that.
Nice try.
Come on!
Gross. Come on, you block faster than that. Even I block faster than that.
You only delayed them. Dodging won't save you.
Thorsten!
Oh, come on.
BD!
Strike me down!
The plan? What? That's just not fair. He gets to interrupt my attacks, but I don't get to interrupt his. And he gets to break my guard without having an unblockable attack.
Help!
It's not very good aim, though.
Oh, you're a quick one. Fight me!
There's guards down there.
Oh, they felt that. You are not powerful enough. Come on!
Ah, god damn it.
You're wretched. Good for nothing, Jedi.
Hey, BD!
I will not be denied. Come! Kill me if you dare! Oh, you're a quick one! Strike true of Perry! Come on!
There's force powers back again there.
Totally useless.
Well, now I've got him back. Ooh, that's a new one.
Fight me!
Ooh, nice block.
Dodging won't save you. Strike me down!
Just for it. No.
Come on! You only delay the inevitable.
Sneaky git.
You're wretched.
Now, BD!
Only cowards run. Totally useless.
Don't know where this particular line of attack is going to go.
You're too slow for me. Come! Kill me if you dare! Good for nothing, Jedi! Fight me!
The only one that do that. So mine actually hit you.
Oh, you're a quick one!
There we go.
Try that!
Better. Obvious. Better.
I was wrong to think you could stand with me! Die, Wolf!
You have no right to Dathomir. No right to our magic. Get up, Cal Kestus. You're not dead yet.
Okay, that was pretty sweet. Looked like some quick time events or something, but... Oh, smart ass, eh?
See, Padawan, I have focused. That was nothing.
That's not even freaking fair.
I need a stim, BD.
Oh. Yikes. How we doing, Dragonheart? You alright? Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. Well, figured December, it's time to put the Christmas decorations up a bit. Yeah, not quite on point enough for parading though. A little hard to read chat and focus on this at the same time though. I'd imagine it'll pick me up halfway through, but if I have to do the whole thing... Really? Okay, I'm fine with that actually, weirdly. Kind of knew Merrin was going to get involved at some point. It was a bit obvious, but it's cool. Also fairly obvious that he was going to get a little bit more badass halfway through the fight. But still.
Having a good time, BD?
Very cool. Just suffering again from that one thing where it's like a little bit too much cool stuff happening in cinematics, which is still cool, but it'd be way cooler if it actually had a bit more, you know, player interaction involved. Come on then, boys.
He shakes in fear.
Come on.
Get back here. Your defeat is assured.
There we go, that's what I wanted.
Death is coming for you.
It's really quiet without the ridiculously overkill music.
Can't win, outsider. This will not stop me. You don't have real power. I will strike you.
Oh, he got me. That's kind of annoying.
Cannot hide your weakness.
Come on then, bro.
Where is your skill?
Busted right through your guard, buddy. Nice. Yeah, times being a chariot and all that. He is tough, but he's also fun. I felt that went better than I was expecting in some ways, so that's always a good sign. But, yeah, stream will be up on the playlist as usual, so if you want to catch up, thanks for dropping him off. Sleep well and all that. Should be hard. Cal's barely out of being a Padawan, and the Malicos was a fully qualified Jedi Knight at least, if not Master.
Good for nothing, Jedi.
When Order 66 happened, so...
Dodging won't save you. Like finesse.
Well, that worked well. Right in.
Come on!
No, he's jumping. Oh no, he's just taunting me.
That was nothing. Blocking won't help.
Parrying my attacks won't help me much either. His lightsabers are quite cool. Got the Magus meters on there. Haha, got him. Not so big and bad now, are you, buddy?
Strike me down.
Fortunately, I am out of force right now, but I haven't had to use it. Come on, get out of there, Cal. Stop crawling around on your knees.
Fight me.
You respond to the button presses would be nice. There we go, better. Not so good.
Totally useless.
Come on. Well.
BD, stim!
What?
See, Padawan, I have focused.
Oh, sneaky.
Strike me down. I hardly felt that. Only cowards run. Totally useless.
Out of force again, which is really the most annoying thing about this.
I won't let you strike me down.
Get your guard up, pussy.
Thwarted my attack. Strike true or perish.
Buddy, help!
Only cowards run.
Oh, I was miles away from him. That is extremely annoying.
Now, BD!
Try that again. You're skilled in fencing.
Oh, nice.
You are not powerful enough.
Blocking won't help.
You die, Malfoy!
Hey, bud. Stim.
Let's finish this!
Come on! Right. Oh, you could have had it right in the nuts then.
I hardly felt that.
Touche.
I'm too quick for you.
Watch out!
Seeing Marin's continual disappointment.
Good Jedi!
Very- Okay, that was a slightly poorly timed comment from Marin there. Yeah, I really don't want to heal. That's the thing. I need to do it with minimal heals. I'm running out. Which gives me my force back, which is kind of good, but also...
An enemy! Try me, Jedi! Move forward! Think you can match me?
Enough running!
He's withdrawing!
Brothers, aid me! You don't have real power! Where's your skill?
Can't even see him. Come on, boys, get close together so I can actually see you.
I must try harder!
Do that.
Solid blow! Cannot hide your weakness. Move up slowly, brothers. Follow him closely.
Ah, I missed!
And this one, indeed. From the top. Oh, well, that's why. Not what I had in mind. Right, try this again. Without cocking it up.
Interloper! You won't retreat!
Stumbling in like unison.
Stop him from moving!
That was good.
Come, fight me! Was that a hit?
Attack the trespasser!
What do you think I'm doing? Got him. That's better.
Your defeat is assured.
What? That is not the button I pressed. There we go. Much better. Still didn't manage to hurt me, which is cool. Always satisfying. Is this tiny hole less satisfying? Yeah.
Lucky hit!
Cheap hit.
Come on!
But now I can actually see when he does an attack. Before I was going to have a hard time.
Oh, you're a quick one! Fight me!
Gladly. Come at me, bro.
Not too slow for me.
Bit cheap that he gets to get his guard back so easily. Not what the force attack I wanted to use.
You will not.
Oh, was that really? But hey, it works.
Dodging won't save.
Come on.
Good for nothing, Jedi.
Not too slow.
What?
Stim.
It'll take more than that. Ah, Jedi! Come on!
Kind of knew even as I did it that the last attack was not clever.
Only cowards run. I've survived worse.
Incoming Marin. Oh, I've already gone downhill path. That's not too bad. So now he gets tougher.
Thwarted my attack.
That one is not fair.
Mind is sharp.
Not quite sure what's happening here. Hey sir, here it. Not taking the blame for that one, it bugged out. Kept telling me to press the button after the animation was over. And then ignored all other button presses. Makes it a little bit more difficult, that.
Prepare to die, Jedi. He's running away. Come, brothers, join me.
No, come with me, where I can fight
Where
without
is your
getting shot.
skill?
Missed.
Try me, Jedi. A solid hit. Think you could match me?
Probably, yeah.
Stop me! Stop moving!
Okay. I think they actually got me this time. Come on.
Where is your skill?
Move forward! Try me,
block.
Jedi!
A weekend, but we got him. How many people have to die on the end of their own blaster bolts before somebody figures out that when a guy's got a lightsaber, don't shoot him with a blaster? To be fair, running away is probably the best option they've got, but blowing him up maybe. Right, we'll go for a repeat of last time since we got health force and Rid of that damn gold.
Good for nothing, Jedi. Oh, you're a quick one. Try that again.
Well, that's extremely annoying. Like, I can see I need to dodge out of this, but it won't let me because it's in the... You've just got your health, life, and everything else back. There we go. That's the one we're on. A few little areas there could do with a little bit of improvement.
Fight me! Oh, you're a quick one.
Someone got a quarter of his health off.
You are not powerful enough. Come on! I've survived worse. Come!
Quite anticipating that there.
Dare. Strike me down!
Get there eventually. I might click the wrong one there.
Thwarted my attack. Dodging won't save you.
I need something, buddy.
Back in action before he builds his guard up again too much.
You're too slow for me. I hardly felt that.
You were saying, buddy? There we go.
Thwarted my attack. You are not powerful enough.
You die, Maliko!
Oh, a little better.
Lucky hit! Oh, you're a quick one.
Let's finish this!
Too slow. That was nothing.
Ooh, we're getting somewhere. Oh, screw you. Yes. Come on.
See, Padawan, I have focused.
Buddy, help!
Oh, that was better. Come on.
I've survived worse.
So have I. Oh. Shit. Come on. Can't get his guard up quick enough half the time.
I'm too quick for you.
Watch out!
I'm not sure if I'm reacting too quickly, maybe. To some of these. No, probably not. Hello. Getting there, though. Yeah, Dathomir is really, really cool on the lore around it, but it doesn't appear often enough to have like as much depth as would be nice. It's really cool to see Merrin in this. It's just quite well done. I'm enjoying it so far. Ooh, that's slimy.
It's the outsider! Shakes in fear.
Way too early there. And there. That's better.
Brothers, aid me! What's trickery?
Little sidestep, buddy.
Keep on him! For my brother! Your defeat is assured.
Pretty cocky for a dead guy.
Stop stalling!
Nice.
I see you down there.
Ahem. Right, give me 30 seconds, folks. I just need to run to the bathroom. It's getting slightly distracted now. Won't be a moment. We'll leave you with some tunes, though. Okay. This time, hopefully. If I get my elbows sorted out anyway. Well, if you gotta do a fight over and over and over, at least it's in a cool location. Yup.
Totally useless. Try that again. You're wretched.
I'm not falling for that trick, buddy. I'm not quite sure what that trick is, but I'm sure there is one.
Too slow.
What? Come on, I should have got blasted back there. Not off, but just back.
Come on! It'll take more than that. That was nothing.
So better start this time.
Dodging won't save you. Strike me down! Good for nothing, Jedi.
So he tagged me.
Only cowards run. You will not beat me.
Okay. Not quite what I had in mind. Oh, come on, I was way clear of him.
Only cowards run.
Getting the hang of this now, I think, hopefully.
That was nothing.
Humaran! Ta-da!
You're too slow for me.
Come on, get your defenses up, Cal.
Now!
Scream.
Let's finish this!
Help!
Marin's all cool and stuff, but she's not actually very effective. You go, buddy.
Nice survival. Oh, you're a quick one.
Come on, that's just not on.
Hit me!
Got him. Got me once there, that I can live with.
Help, BD!
Come on, come on, come on.
I survived.
Oh, thought he was doing something a little more creative then.
Blocking won't help.
You'll see. Certainly will. Ooh, nice move.
What is this?
It's like you said, Malikos. Dathomir will be your grave.
Good ass.
Let him
Got
lie
him.
in the dark with
Yeah,
his
very,
secrets until
very
death
tough.
takes him.
Why'd you help me?
How will that be?
To rid Dathomir of that parasite.
Ooh. That was fun. Difficult. In a final confrontation, Malikos attempts to convince Cal to join him, believing the Jedi era is over. The two clash in ideology, funnily enough. The battle escalates, finally tipped when Merrin helps Cal defeat the sinister Malikos. I'm probably going to win that one on my own that time around, I think. Merrin hits him. It doesn't disrupt his attacks, doesn't do any damage to him. I don't get that. That's a strange choice. Got a limited number of times you could interrupt his attacks to kind of give you a chance, some kind of impact on the fight. Yeah. It's little things like that that just don't make a right lot of sense to me. Supposed to have so many bits and pieces play out in cutscenes, stuff like that. Don't know. Good game, great game. A little bit of room for improvement, I think. Which piece fight? Ooh, oh, it's a meditation spot. Presumably is where buried in the stone. Still alive.
What are you
for
really
now.
doing here, Cal Kestus?
The ones who built this tomb, the Zeffo, they created an object called the Astrium. It opens a vault on a distant planet. Inside is a list of Force-sensitive children across the galaxy. But the Empire is looking for it too.
What empire?
The Empire. The one bent on exterminating Force-sensitives so no one can stand against it?
Then it will come for Dathomir before long, as the war did. I will help you find this Astrium.
A really nice outfit she's got as well. Pretty white hair, almost more than blonde. Oh, she's got
Thank you for helping me with Malikos. Thought I was a goner for a minute.
Yes, you would have died.
Right.
I am glad you didn't. It is nice to have an ally.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
You're welcome, Cal.
Aww.
Let's not linger in this place.
Definitely liking
This place.
Merrin.
It's
Horrifying.
The Night Sister would be into that. And again, I suppose the perspective might have changed a little bit. Still had half my health left as well. All my stims left. Careful indeed. Jet's rule. Relief depicts Jet casting their enemies into the pits below. Lovely. So far we've got 2 positive nice type Zeffo and 2 seemingly more dark Zeffo. Surprisingly in this case, that looks like it might be an Astrium.
Finally found it.
It is real.
Merrin, this could be the key to the next generation of Jedi.
That's a mistake.
I'm happy for you. And your Jedi. But nothing can bring back my people.
Why? That's a start.
After the Purge, I was alone for a long time.
Who's this guy?
Hiding. I was scared that they'd find out who I was, or what I was.
What changed?
A very good friend of mine told me to go out and find my place in the galaxy.
And you listened?
Well, no. But life has this funny way of forcing you on the path forward anyway. Now here I am. Or at least expected.
A path forward. I will join you.
You will?
I've spent years waiting for a chance to avenge my sisters. I'm finished waiting. I wish to fight by your side. Night Sisters and Jedi do not travel together, but survivors. We adapt.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we do. What do you think, BD? I agree. My crew, they might take a little bit of convincing, though.
Then we'll convince them.
Get the feeling she could be persuasive if she wants to. New start. Both survivors of fallen orders, Merrin and Cal, began to trust one another. Having defeated the sinister Malakos, they realized the benefit of working together. Inspired by Cal's words, Merrin decides to lead Dathomir with the Mantis crew and pursue her own path in the galaxy. Not foresee this ending well. She's hanging out on the ledge. Use the ancient vault on Bogano. Several things to do first. That works. The freakish chic one. It's kind of cool. Or appropriate. Alright over there, Merrin. Just chilling on the edge of a really scary ass long drop. I'm liking the character, I have to admit.
There's no way.
I'm kind of hoping not. All too often we see obligatory romances shoehorned in, and Star Wars is sadly no different to that. Imagine they'll have a chance to build the foundation of a proper relationship. What? Go with that next, I think. Got that force.
Forward.
There is now
Did you raise the ones before, too?
I did. I wanted to see how you would handle Malicos.
You were testing me?
And you passed. Congratulations.
Enjoying her little bit of sarcasm. Pretty cool, I'm liking the character. So that is really cool as well.
Are you gonna help me with this?
I'm sure you can handle it.
Calm her, isn't she? Guy's tougher than fucking Malicos was. Alright.
Now, BD!
You coming over here? Quite the plan. Yes.
Mind helping me out?
That was way more difficult than it needed to be. Yeah, she's definitely something about her. Just
This woman you travel with, who is she?
Cere? Wait, how do you know about her?
I have seen your companions. Malicos wanted me to attack them, but they posed no threat.
Cere, well, she used to be a Jedi. It's a long story.
I would like to learn it.
she can just teleport out of here. Could you not like just take me with her? That'd be a lot easier. Yeah, she was talking before about being the last of her people and all this, that, and the other. Kind of in a unique position to rebuild them in whatever way she wants, really. Because the Night Sisters, as with the Nightbrothers, are all Zabraks, and her species aren't about to go extinct. So she has the knowledge to rebuild the culture and maybe twist it a little bit so it's not quite so nasty. And if she's got a species still existing, she can bring others into, or if there are others who are interested, into the fold and so on and so forth. There. Really cool effect. She's got, yeah, she's in a position to bring others in. I don't know, her outlook's a little short-sighted. She may not know. I mean, she knows the Nightbrothers are there, and I'm sure she knows what her predecessors used those guys for. So, I assume I'm not going to find any zombie witches attacking me, because she's the one who raised them. Same with the Nightbrothers. Technically, they were still under her command, even with Malicos kind of dominating everything. He was commanding them through her. She might have bitten off a bit more than she could chew with that spell. inadvertently raise them all, can't put them back in the ground again. Yeah, that was fun. Oh. Wow. Guessing the Spids will be back. No, it would seem not, just the angry Night Sisters. Okay. Well, a promising start. I think they may have just kept me from falling off the edge. Oh Christ, there are the Spids.
Buddy, help!
Well, we're out of here now. Not so worried about the spiders, more alright. No, they're following me as well. I didn't think they would. Follow me any further than that, apparently. That's fine. Whew, made it. I hope Merrin's going to wait outside, because otherwise she's really going to upset somebody. Just appears in the middle of the ship.
You found it.
Oh, well, who's this? What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'll be joining you.
Cere, Greez, this is Merrin.
She's a witch, isn't she?
A Night Sister. Your fear is unnecessary.
I couldn't have gotten the Astrium without her. We fought Malicos together. I trust her.
And we trust you. You will have to earn it.
Fine. Grab some seat. She doesn't try anything funny.
Welcome aboard.
Didn't go too badly. BD does.
I don't know what you're saying.
It did. I think we just go past tense on that. New ally. Merrin allowed Cal to pass, warning that Malicos was ahead. Malicos tried one last time to turn Cal, but attacked when he refused. Feared Malicos would win, but Merrin intervened, blasting Malicos with magic. They worked together to defeat Malicos. After Cal revealed that he came to Dathomir for an Astrium, Merrin agreed to help him, and they found one in Khajet's tomb. Desiring more knowledge of the galaxy and a future for her people, Merrin joined Cal's quest. Together the crew stands ready to return to Pagano and find the Holocron. But other than returning to Pagano, what have we got to do at this particular juncture?
So much to see. We'll see as much as we can, buddy.
What? Pagano for the last bit of the story. Stuff I've still missed on Zeffo. Geek. Apparently on Ilum, but not a great deal. Yes, we're heading to Pagano next. Yes, apparently.
Later, Cal. Please.
Not. That's weird. Why would you just say, oh, go chat to her, and then she just goes, come back later. Ah, in the kitchen, hiding in the dark. I need to get some
I'm
lights in
busy. I gotta figure out what to cook next.
Where Merrin's going to sit. I guess we're eating around the on the sofas in future. Cool. Well, that seems like an appropriate point to take a short break, grab a fresh drink, as I long since finished my coffee. So if you guys would like to do the same, now will be the opportune moment, and we'll come back and see what happens on Pagano in just a moment. I'm guessing we must be approaching the end of the game. I think, unless it's going to take a twist unexpectedly, but yeah, definitely feel like having a short break before we do that. So, I shall be back in around in about 10 minutes. If you want to grab a drink or do so, nip to the bathroom, now would be a good time. If not, I appreciate you stopping in anyway. So, catch you in a minute, folks. Remember, turning my console was a good idea. I'm wobbly, wonky, something or the other. Right then, ready to dive back in. What I suspect will be the final push. Which means I'll probably have to change the title of the VOD again. Oh well, all good. So, Bogano. Roll. Still missed a couple of seeds. One seed, anyway. Yeah, ones from Ilum have germinated now. Get a roll on.
All right, where to next, BD?
Where Merrin's going to be when we actually travel. There, apparently. She's going to spontaneously appear behind us.
Redecorating?
The mantis? Why would I?
Who will
Wouldn't
like?
hurt to throw some art on the walls. Something new to look at.
Since when do you care about
You
art?
out there.
I've always liked it. When I was younger, I used to pour through every piece I could find at the Jedi archives.
Did you critique them too?
I admired them. When I became a Seeker, I got to see a few in person. So many different cultures in the galaxy, and each one had their own unique works of art. It was breathtaking.
Would be quite cool, to be fair.
All right, we're here. Get in your chair.
Roll time.
You think it'll work?
It worked for Cordova.
You can make it work.
She's right.
Oh, hey, is anybody hungry? I was thinking of whipping up some scaz steaks. I'm sorry, am I interrupting?
No,
Cats.
Captain.
That's in those giant violet
And
rat
we couldn't have gotten this
things.
far without you.
Size of a small dog.
Oh,
It's true, Greez.
thank you. Hey, I hope you get in there and you find that hollow thing.
Holocron.
Are you sure it's something you should find?
What do you mean?
The children on that list. If you take them from their homes to train as Jedi, won't they be hunted like you?
It has to be kept out of the hands of the Empire.
It'll help us put an end to the Empire.
Oh, hey, change of plans, we're arriving.
Oh, Greez.
Yeah?
I take my steak rare.
Huh? Okay, now we're cooking.
It's going to take a while to get used to her sense of humour, I think. Bit more about Greez. I'm fully expecting we're going to see some Imperial activity here. Merrin's going to be coming with us, or she's going to stay on the ship. Okay, so what have we learned about Greez then? On their adventure, Greez warms to his friends, revealing his affection for food and his great-grandmother. His piety skills are put to the test, forcing Greez to become a hero he never thought he could be. Okay, yeah, I'll give you that, actually. Particularly on the initial landing on Zeffo. That just fell down the ramp. Hanging out front.
Hey, oh, wait up. I know you're about to get that Holocron.
Are we, though?
Nice. You remembered. You joining me?
Oh, no, absolutely not. No, I just wanted to say, you know, those kids we're supposed to find. They're lucky to have you.
They're lucky to have us. We're in this together, Greez.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping you'd say that because, you know, they're gonna need more than fancy magic tricks.
Oh, yeah?
Practical guidance, role model, someone to look up to. You know, ship flying's a complicated art. But that's only if I stick around.
I remember that.
Good. Good. Okay. Good luck, buddy.
There's something weird about this place. The energy is different here.
Yeah, it's different than Dathomir.
Yes. Dathomir is intricate. Its ancient power emanates from the shadows. Bogano feels more simplistic, and yet I can't figure it out.
Bogano
Catch
is
you in a bit,
special.
morning, Al.
There's a reason the Zeffo built their
Safe
vault
journeys.
Where your holocron waits. Hidden.
What are you getting at?
This planet has remained nearly untouched for centuries. Were the lives you seek to protect really in danger before you intervened?
Technically speaking, well, yeah. Because the Holocron originally was in the Jedi Temple, and there's no doubt the Empire would have gone straight for it, following the fall of the Jedi Order, amongst other things, of course. So, getting that Holocron out certainly protected them. If the Jedi hadn't been interested in young kids at the first place and expanding their order, then no, but then again, basically changes the entire nature of the galaxy, so...
We're definitely not on Dathomir anymore.
No, we are not.
Is it how you imagined? The rest of the galaxy, I mean?
It is so vast. I see now my life on Dathomir was... limited.
I felt the same way about leaving Bracca. The world can feel small when you're trapped by the past.
I think I will like my time aboard the Mantis.
I like that red in her outfit. Really nice colour.
Cal, got a second? You've been through a lot to get here. But the vault is still an unknown.
Cordova put the holocron inside. That's what's important. I have to get it.
Cordova built danger into this test to protect it.
You're worried about me.
I don't want to train all those younglings alone.
I'll be fine, Cere. Plus, I've got BD with me.
I know. Just be careful. This might be unlike anything you two have faced before.
Thanks. We're ready. For both of us.
Take care of each other.
I hope it is unlike anything we've faced before. It'd be cool. Another turn in the direction of the game. So. There's a chest over here somewhere, apparently. I'll head over that way, see if we can find it. I nearly hooked that up. Let's not go doing that. Where might this chest that I've not been able to find be then? There. About me, buddy. I'm friendly, honest. Yeah, it is down there, actually. Can I actually get over there? And am I going to have serious regrets if I succeed? Thinking not. There's the chest. Come on. Get him. Kind of tricky, those guys.
Yep, there you go. Okay, BD. What is it?
Ooh. Find it a bit more green. Yep, definitely doing that. I gotta stick with the green. Begs the question, how the heck do I get out of here now? Guessing it off the edge there. Oh, that's cool.
Nice. Find something, buddy?
Binog mural. Ancient Zeffo depiction of the Binog. Cordova hypothesized its presence in the presence of the binocle was a key factor in choosing Bogano for the vault due to its importance in Zeffo. Ah! Yeah, I'm thinking I've got to go off the edge here. There. Got another chest somewhere near the hermit's abode. Next, or one place we need to head to anyway. Divide. Alt. Yeah, there's another one somewhere in the hermit's abode. Be the last chest then, wherever in the hermit's abode, wherever it is, which shouldn't be too horrific to get back to. Go. Up there. Well, that's not the best way. I know what the best way is. This way. Smooth. Nice. No swimming required. Hoping for. Round and up and up. Ground. Here we go. Seeing as we're here. Where on earth in this area could it actually be? Way down there, I don't think. Oh, look, we're in another battle. That guy. See any friends of his knocking around?
Time to die.
Ajax, eh?
Take it. I've had worse. I'll break through. Get back here. Combo time.
Ow!
You're gonna regret running.
Ah, balls. That'd be clever there, it didn't really work out so well.
You're nothing compared to me, Jedi.
We'll see about that.
I'll mop the floor with you. That must have hurt.
Well, slightly annoying, I have to admit.
Stop running. Time to die.
Damn. This time, that.
Come on, Tom.
I'm really hoping I could just not take half his health off by...
You can take a hit.
Stand BD.
Oh, come on!
Stay down.
That was strange. Not quite sure how I managed to hit the wrong button there. Yeah, that works too. What's the thing?
Very nice.
Rats and splocks. Generally hyper-aggressive territorial species, but gradually formed mutualistic relationships with splocks. Splocks will disturb bogling nests, luring them to the surface to be ambushed and eaten by bog rats. Once the adult boglings are out of the way, splocks burrow into the nest and devour the eggs. Okay. Come on, let me through. Everything in here. Fancy a change or not? For a bit. Death will stick with that for long, but go a long way, because I'm definitely missing a chest somewhere.
Hey, Cere, do you have a favorite memory with Cordova?
Our holo chess games. Cordova was so absorbed in his research, I basically trained myself. But he always had time for a round of holo chess.
You ever win?
We'd go back and forth. Our approaches were completely different. Just when you thought you were winning, surprise.
Sounds like you learned a lot from each other.
In our
It
own
is.
ways, we did.
Didn't anticipate that being a thing, but
What you got there?
Cordova switch, nice. Well, that should be everything from this planet. We saw the chests anyway. Probably a couple of secrets and stuff, but how good the lighting is in here. Let's have a look at Cordova's switch, just to see what it looks like. Missing one, presumably on another planet somewhere. Oh, that's not bad actually. Cordova's is that, is it? I like having it wrapped a bit, that's quite cool. We're missing one switch, one material, one emitter, please from the look of it. Would like to have everything. At the same time, I'm not sure by the time I finish it whether I'll feel like going the extra mile and finding everything. Right. So, vault being where I need to head. Piano as a whole basically looks like it is done. Whatever is in the vault. On that in a while. Toady friend.
Sensing something weird. This is gonna sound strange, but I think it's the astrium. The closer we get to the vault, the stronger it feels. Careful, buddy. We still don't know how this thing works.
Interesting. We're going to grab a save here, I think. I'll definitely make my whole way back. Goes wrong.
Here we go, BD.
Somewhere in that darkness is clearly a way down. Oh. Yeah, I thought there looked to be a slot in the centre for the astrium.
Amazing. The vault itself is built like a giant holocron. And linked. Something about that wall. We're close. Let's check it out.
Swinging over the top. Thought something like that was going to happen. Get sucked in or something. Good vision.
I offer this record of our civilization to those who will follow. Despite our wisdom and technological achievement, we face extinction. Dogma blinded us to the path of balance, and gradually we allowed our pride to corrupt us. The greater control we sought, the further we fell into ruin. I lead the remnants of my people into the great unknown, hoping that we will finally find peace.
Interesting.
I shall teach them the ways of the Force.
Master Kestus.
We shall begin with physical preparation.
What is the Force?
Gather round, everyone.
Master Kestus, do you think the Empire will find us?
No, I won't using force powers, but I suspect all the movement skills we've picked up along the way will probably get used in here.
It's the Empire!
The Inquisitors have found us. Master, shall we fight them?
They're coming!
To the trenches!
Keep going!
Protect yourself!
Capture the younglings. Kill the rest. They're fast. Keep firing. Keep searching. They can't have gotten far. Target sighted.
Help me, Master Kestus!
Moving in. Spread out. There will be others. Yes, sir. You can't hide. Got you. Yeah.
Definitely ominous.
Cal Kestus. Surrender now, and we may spare the youngest. That's right. On your knees.
But yes,
What is
place the
Emperor?
Inquisitors are trained. Bit dark. British Cal as an Inquisitor. Back. Holocron. Green, that's unusual. Normally blue.
Had a bad feeling I'd see you here.
Oh? How uncharacteristically prescient of you. Here I thought your greatest virtue was your dogged persistence as you stumbled from one debacle to the next.
Guess you made a mistake not killing me on Baraka then.
A scant mercy. I wagered one meaningless Padawan against a prize that will win me the Emperor's favor.
You think I'm gonna let you walk away with the Holocron?
Of course not. We both have our pride. But yours has cost you the lives of all the Force-sensitive children on that list, as well as your own.
Like you said, Trilla, I'm persistent.
Oh yeah.
So much fear! Still running?
Skills. Some she wasn't showing earlier.
Has Cere not trained you? Your end is near.
She's gonna take a little getting used to.
Right here, BD.
Yeah, man. Break that guard eventually. Ah, damn it. What? Just stopped and then suddenly covered a whole load more distance.
I suffered far worse.
Stim!
Still running? Careful with that thing. It's been through hell.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Don't go. We need to stick together.
No. I'm going to lure them away, and then I'm going to circle back. Stay with the younglings, Trilla. May the Force be with you.
Master, don't leave us!
Trilla, what's going to happen?
It's okay. It's okay.
Vader did develop a propensity for torturing people.
True. No. No.
I'm surprised she was willing to let that go. My hunch is that her lightsaber built from the core of her old one. So, explain why so much attached to it. When the second sister encounters Cal inside the vault on Bogano, an unlikely maneuver places a saber in his hands. Witnesses a force echo of her tragic past. Cal learns Trella's history as Cere's Padawan, including the disturbing details of her capture and transformation into the second sister. The revelation leaves Cal momentarily paralyzed, allowing her to steal the Holocron. Guess we make a bit of a dash for the exit, wherever that is, that way. We have no reason to hang around. I think I just spotted a stormtrooper down the bottom there. Oh. Not your day, is it, buddy?
One hit and you're gonna feel it.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it's going to slow me down much. Oh, that guy dealt with. Now we deal with this guy. Right, frog face. I wouldn't say smooth exactly, but it went well.
Where did you come from? You betcha.
Come on then, boys.
Yeah, got it. Jedi's on the move.
Get them back so I'm not getting shot at.
Where'd he go? He's mine. Come on, hit him.
Well, I was going to do that, but, you know, who needs? Right then, boys. Give me your best shots.
Break's over. Copy that. Too solid. That's an hour.
That's what I had in mind. I rather thought the Mantis was where I'd have to head. Route, I guess. Wonder where Trilla's gonna head, though.
Hey, an intruder. You aren't leaving here alive. Take
Got a few shots off on me. No sneeze. Well, sealed up. Nobody's around.
Cere, I saw what happened between you and Trilla, what you both went through. I'm so sorry. I was arrogant, I was foolish. I could never understand what you went through. She has a holocron.
The holocron, specifically.
I don't know where she's taking it.
Presumably the holocron.
I'm responsible for the path that Trilla is on. And what she does next is the cost of all of my mistakes.
Our mistakes are in the past. And it's all of our responsibility, and it's about what we do next that's important. You taught me that, Cere.
You're right. I know where she's taking it. There's a fortress where they take Jedi, where the Inquisitors come from. It's a place of torture. It's the place I escaped. I just never thought I'd be going back there.
You won't be going alone. You'll have a friend with you.
No. I'll have a Jedi with me. Kneel. By the right of the Council, by the will of the Force, Cal Kestus. Rise, Jedi Knight.
Suppose he hasn't got a braid to cut off.
You are ready.
So are you.
It's time we had to change the clothes then. Get rid of that damn poncho. Fortress Inquisitorius. Cal and BD brought the Astrium to the vault and found the holocron. Cal swept into a vision. Young in training, only to be ambushed by the Empire. Battle, death, torture, and Cal's an Inquisitor. When he awoke, Trilla stood before him. Cal pulled a lightsaber, turning him into a Force Echo. Cere and Trilla tortured. Trilla's turn, Cere's escape. When he returned, Trilla and the holocron were gone. Cal ran back to the ship and told Cere. She reached out into the Force and took up Trilla's lightsaber and knighted Cal. So I think he's probably exceeded the point where she has any business knighting him, really. Break the Fortress Inquisitorius. This should be interesting. Said I wasn't going to keep that yellow lightsaber long. Nah, definitely not. Purple's cool, bit too obvious though. I think I'm going to stick with the magenta, to be honest. It's a little bit different. Rock that pink blade. Don't go for the old pink look though, that's a bit much. Good. Oh, we're on the safe side. Don't want to go in there in a weakened state. See what they want to chat about.
Hey, Greez.
You calling me?
You sure these vines are safe? They're getting pretty big.
Yeah, well, they're a pain in my palms trimming them every day. But yeah, they're fine, long as I don't forget to cut them.
That's reassuring.
Yeah, definitely missing one, but that's quite cool. So.
I need a moment to myself.
Bogano is still a bit dangerous. Now, I know you've dealt with worse, but be careful.
Okay. Half as dangerous as we were about to go. Smith, why does it seem to think that that's where I need to be? I'm curious as to where Fortress Inquisitorius is going to be. No. Okay, so we've got a whole other planet and its moon. Orbiting it from the look of it. Information would be cool, but...
Well, Greez, what did you cook? It smells awful.
Nothing. Look, I'm telling you, I think there's something going on with the Manus. Maybe the kid dragged something in.
You sure it's not your food?
Listen, I know what my food smells like, and it ain't that. I've also been finding hair all over the place, small and wiry.
Like yours?
No, not like mine, smaller. I'm telling you, it's a clue. There's a stowaway on this ship, and I am gonna prove it.
Yeah, you've mentioned that before. Any luck?
Do I ever have any luck? Of course not. I'll be keeping an eye on everything. If you have any leads, let me know.
Sure thing.
Yeah, boggling friend.
We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
So here we go.
This isn't good. With the defenses they got, our usual tricks just aren't gonna cut it.
I can help.
What are you thinking?
A ritual. It will hide the ship. I hope.
A ritual?
She has a knack for this kind of stuff.
Wait a minute. Now, hold on. Now, what is this gonna require?
A sacrifice. One of your arms will do nicely.
Wait, what?
Don't be so serious. Join me up front.
Definitely like it, Mary. It's not really surprising that they're a little uncomfortable around her. Whole Night Sister thing is a little unnerving.
Sisters.
Embracing
Mother.
the awkwardness and making it
Lend me
funny
your
is cool.
strength. Sisters. Mother. Lend me your strength.
It's working.
What do you think the odds are?
Obligatory line, please.
My money's on you, kid.
Oh.
Let's go, buddy.
Once we're inside, I'll engage their defense level, and then sabotage their sensors so the Mantis can extract us. You find the Holocron.
Shall we stick together?
I feel the pull. The lives of every child on that list are at stake. Whatever happens in there and whatever you see, don't worry about me. Just get it and get out.
Close in on the fortress.
It's time.
She's going to do a thing, and then she's going to go looking for Trilla. Doing her escape pod. That's cool. Very just gonna have to maintain a concentration for a while. For a swim. Crikey, it's dark. Heavily armed underwater fortress concealed within the black seas on the shadowy world of Ner, the stronghold serves as a central seat of the Imperial Inquisitor program, the Emperor's ruthless crusade to eradicate the Jedi Order from every corner of the galaxy. To maintain the public perception of peace and security, the existence of the fortress is intentionally hidden from the Empire at large, although rumours swirl about a dark site where Force users go to die, or worse. Oh, but apparently I haven't got any more. This is supposed to be underwater, and rather if the Fortress Inquisitorius is hidden underwater, what's that on the surface? Correction, I suppose. Perimeter. Where am I heading? Absolutely no idea right now. Got underwater Mustafar from look at that. But that might appeal to Vader. Yep.
Enemy spotted! Intruder! Stay with it! Don't let up! Yes. Dodge this! No more range units in this sector. I got this.
Right.
After him!
Simplify things.
Having issues with... Feeling scared, traitor?
Cal, you there?
Not particularly scared at all, no.
Your voice to you.
I've located the holocron. Sending you the location now.
Got it. We're on the move.
We'll say that's easy, but it looks to be the other end of the fortress. Didn't have a hard time locating it.
Do your magic, BD.
Position identified. You will regret that.
Damn it. Yeah, the noise the droid was making was the Star Wars theme. That was fun. Gonna need. Oh.
You're going down. I see you. Don't let him catch you.
Come on, boys.
I'm not doing all the work. I need backup to kill you.
Thanks. Damned cool as well.
Don't let him get you.
And a down this Purge Trooper. Come on, boys.
I'm going to end you. Stand, you coward!
More?
Yes, move in
Come on.
him. Yeah, got him.
Damn it, this is not going well.
He died too quickly.
I should change the profile of my mouse again now. Should definitely do something about that. I'm clicking the heal button, nothing's up.
Unauthorized entity detected. Investigating.
Oh, well, maybe we'll do a little bit better this time.
Still resisting. Unwise.
I'm not doing all the work. Better watch yourselves.
Oh, come on.
Immobilizing enemy. Damaging Jedi.
No survivors. Shoot him. Hit him already. Fire together. On my way.
Got him. Not about better, but it was good. Right, come on then, boys. Come at me.
You're gonna regret being here. Jedi. I understand.
Next.
Fight us, you coward! We'll get you for that!
He's got us smart.
Take him down! Move it up! Get him!
Nice.
After him! After him now! Block this! We'll end this quick!
Nice. Got
Hard
him.
to stay on him! Too weak to kill you. Just keep delaying. Too soon. Finally. In these games. Are you even trying? All right, get him.
Good, those guys.
Keep fighting. Kill the
Got him.
He's moving. I'm going to end you.
Oh, I thought I blocked him. I blocked the other guy.
All right, again.
The droid did the work for me.
Kill me now, Jedi.
You'll be sorry. You will regret that.
Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Catch him. Fight us, you coward. Charge forward. You're too quick.
Got him. But these guys come through, so they can't take me at the back.
Let's give him a thrashing.
Oh, tidy.
He's going to kill us all. This will be hard without melee support.
Now, not wrong there, friend. Oh, it's just got a lot harder. Ow.
Converge on the target.
The weak deserve to perish.
I won't falter.
Come on.
You aren't so skilled. cannot run forever. My hand won't falter. Fight me, traitor.
This place is where the Empire created the Inquisitors, tortured Cere, and turned Trilla to the dark side. Let's tear it down, BD-1.
Intruder, seal the blast door.
Not some good clips in there. I don't know what's going on. Oh, hello.
There's the Jedi. Hit him already.
Incompetent.
After him.
Come on, buddy. Ah.
Someone get him. Stop letting him use stims.
Still resisting.
Oh, yeah.
Unwise.
Got him. Now I had to pull that thing down, so I'm guessing here.
This needs power.
Thank you very much for the new sub there, Miguel. Welcome to the channel. Do you hope you're enjoying the stream? That supposedly needs to go in there. And it can't.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Ah, I see. BD to do something.
Impressive view.
No, just scan the control room. Section wings of the fortress are designed for maximum security and stability in extreme undersea conditions. A complex system of partitions provides the ability to flood an entire wing or specific sector in response to any escape attempt by a high-value detainee. Structurally reinforced shielding is able to withstand an external breach or change in pressure at any depth. But I can't just pull it. Go on. Come on. Got it. Don't want to cooperate that. That's me.
See that, BD? Well, that did something. Let's check it out.
This place is not going to be what it once was by the time we get out of it. Assuming we do get out of it.
I've disabled the shields on the outer sections of the fortress. Flood the base and swim to the central keep.
It's a hell of a plan.
We'll meet up inside. Good luck.
Got it.
Not wrong. It's definitely a hell of a
BD.
plan. It's also an opportune moment for me to nip quickly to the bathroom, so I won't be a moment, folks. Drinking too much this evening. Won't be one sec. Right. Let's do this thing. Water is coming in.
That section looks pretty weak. Ready for a swim, BD? Hang on.
Off we go. There'll be cool things to find here. I'd be surprised if there are chests and stuff like that. Should have looked before I flooded the place, really. We've just significantly reduced the number of threats we can encounter by flooding the place. Oh, I probably need to swim outside, don't I? Slightly more linear than I think it looks, really. Or rather, I think it's slightly more linear than it looks. Put those words in the right order. Bad luck, chaps. Section wings of the fortress are designed for maximum security and stability in extreme undersea conditions. A complex system of partitions provides the ability to flood an entire wing. We've already got that one. Analysis of these pipes indicates that pressure build-up from an open airlock caused them to rupture. This breach could have only occurred if the shield system was compromised, rendering it unable to protect the fortress from hydrostatic pressure. Data suggests the fortress may be vulnerable to flooding if airlocks are opened while its shield system is disabled. No. Open the airlocks and the place will keep flooding. Kind of stands to reason, really. What's going on back here? Ike? I didn't think there was going to be more than one way to go. Got the sense of a place that's going to be unpleasant fairly soon about it. Yep, definitely if I've got a place to meditate. One that is worth using. I might have something. Pull and hold most enemies. Large enemies can be yanked towards. There's whirlwind throw. Switch attack. Yeah, that's the one I want. Force pull on larger enemies now. And do unpleasant things like that to them, which is cool. More enemies vulnerable to a pull attack, which is cool. Always welcome.
Getting closer.
Look alive!
Start shooting, boys, come on.
Watch it!
Execute the intruder! Hit him already! So fast! After him!
Come on, anytime now would be great. Damn, dodging really did not help with that, did it? That's what I had in mind.
Yeah, okay. He's too fast for us.
Only because you're really slow.
That's a blow to morale.
There we go.
Fight him.
That's a blow to morale. That's how we do it. No secrets, 46% explored. Get it. No secrets, 46% explored. Okay, same. Through that door, so have a gander upstairs. Wouldn't be any chests, but you never know.
It's like the dojo at the Jedi Temple. Wrong. Corrupted.
Sorry, chaps. Seal it up, okay. Yeah, we'll have that open. Because clearly we have to go and fight those purge troopers. So good. Don't think you've missed the really cool stuff yet.
Right?
Glad you had a safe trip. Fortress Inquisitorius, where they train the Inquisitors. Quite according to plan.
Jedi's injured. I'll enjoy watching you die, Jedi. You only delay your destruction. You won't escape. Fight him, cowards. Finish the job. You will fall. Fear me.
This is maybe not going quite as I hoped.
Approach this fight. The enemy.
That's more like how I hoped it was going to go. Empire. Deadly training room with the Inquisitorius, where Inquisitors and Purge Troopers hone their lethal skills. Through merciless indoctrination of combat and strength, sinister agents of the Empire prepare for the sworn mission. The fear-based, dark, abusive nature of this training is diametrically opposed to that of the Jedi Temple and Coruscant. Oh, hell.
Snatching attacker.
Dodging a little fast. Let's get him.
First things first. Goodbye.
Scared. I'm stepping back.
Need an assist.
Alright then, feel much more confident now.
Inferior Jedi.
I can't catch him.
Unessential.
Watch yourself.
Come on. That's just not fair.
I can't hit him.
This guy's going to get what's coming to him now. That is much more satisfying being able to do that.
You will regret that. Trauma inflicted.
Get him.
Hey, BD.
Multitask, BD. Do a wall run over. Probably. Before I find out it's a bad idea.
Hurry, end it. Kill the intruder. I'm firing. Stay on you. I can't hit him. I'll get after him. Shoot the target. On my way. Fire! He can't do that, can he?
I can, you can't.
I don't want to die here.
Oh. What a genius.
Unproductive human.
Help, BD!
Come on!
Strike me!
Target evaded.
Damage taken. Injury confirmed.
Valueless.
The guard persists.
Ooh. Tough combination. Not you. Why am I still able to target my ally?
It is weakened. This one has fighted him.
Right, thank you.
Hey, bud. Stim.
One's still coming after me? This one, I assume. Seriously, why am I still able to target my ally?
Nearing you.
Oh, here, oh no.
Catch him. How can we win? Forward. Hard to stay on him. Show me your skill.
Inferior Jedi.
Damage taken. Oh yes, fight! Go, go, go! Bleed for me! Your skill is inadequate.
Come on.
You're letting him escape! Is this a Jedi? Keep fighting!
Still resisting. Unwise.
I'm quite enjoying that the rocket trooper's more about helping the injured right now.
Damaging Jedi.
Come on, fire, mate.
Too soon.
Okay, that was not a help.
I need something, buddy.
Forever. Forward. This one has fighted him.
You're about to be taken down by his own hack droids, that would be hilarious. Okay, that guy's now no longer the inconvenience he once was. Yes, he did get beaten down by them. That's cool. That was fun. Yeah. Oh, at least I'm resting now. If I do this, am I going to have to do this whole fight again? He's hoping not. Aha! Let's see.
Think you can handle this, Speedy?
Perhaps can.
The Jedi! He's in the interrogation wing!
Come on, boys, start shooting me.
Stop prolonging your fate.
Right. Okay then.
Come, let me end you.
I don't know if this is going to work, but...
Contact on target. Hit him! I can't get through! Yeah, okay. Watch where you aim! Death approaches. I can't get him! Don't let up!
So that's what we're doing, that's this way.
Attack neutralized. Take the shot! Get him! Assail the intruder!
That was kind of annoying. I was hoping I could make it up there then.
Can't be that quick.
They're going to keep coming if I take them all down.
Feel the Empire's wrath. Break you.
Oh, come on, a roll!
I've got him! Ah! Futile!
Come on, one last shot.
Just have to aim better. You're alone now.
Good, that was what I was looking for. Come on, Cal, pull yourself together. Even I could do better than that.
Strike is weak.
That's the last of them.
There we go, that's more like it.
Cal, I'm near your position, but sealed behind a blast door. Look for a console nearby.
Well, clearly it's up there. Yeah. The charge time on things like force push and stuff obviously is designed to make the game more difficult, and that makes complete sense. At the same time, what makes zero sense... Oh, hello, Cere. Stuff like that.
Impressive. How you holding up?
Should be
Don't
good, but
worry
should still
about
be
me. We have a job
rusty
to do.
as hell.
Still, it feels good to tear this place apart. This prison is where they kept us. I only wish there was someone left to save.
I'm sorry we had to come back here.
So am I. We didn't really have a choice, did we?
I understand. Let's keep moving.
Yes. Let's get this over with.
Any sign of Trilla?
No, not yet. The Holocron is being kept in the interrogation chamber. It's the most secure place in this entire fortress. I'm opening the path to the Holocron. Get to the Holocron. I'll divert reinforcements and join you as soon as I can.
Now, how that's going to go. Yeah, it makes sense as a technique to make the game harder, that there's like a little charging time delay between how fast you can make one action happen and the other, and then, you know, block, leap, clear, and then you have to charge before you can force push, stuff like that. But in story sense, and in your natural instinct sense, it would make way more sense for, you know, Cal to block, get clear, and then just bang back with the force in a much more fluid way than you can actually do. So I keep assuming it's the right move, and it's just not working. Tough balance to strike there, I think. Even if it did work that way, would it be the right move? Don't know. Laser cell gates are a vital component in sophisticated fortress security apparatus. These impervious barriers were constructed for strict confinement of detainees at all levels of the stronghold. After several failed attempts and one successful escape, advanced modifications were made to the system per the Grand Inquisitor's command. Yeah, being the only one who did escape, which also kind of explains why she's got sufficient skills to be kicking that much butt. Thought that'd be the way I had to go, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Looks like a turbo lift. Might be our ticket out of here.
No worries, since... Yes, I'm suspecting the interrogation chamber is in the middle of that, which screams kind of boss fight to me, but... Also, I can see a meditation point over there. Very Empire. Well, the lava's very Vader, I suppose.
We're getting close. BD-1, thanks for being my friend. Never seen anything like this. Advanced, even for the Empire.
It's trying to, you know, capture and turn former Jedi so they can make Inquisitors of them to hunt down other Jedi. What they're supposed to do when all the Jedi are dead or turned, I don't know. I suppose making forces of them, just like Vader became. Security systems within the fortress are a complex network controlling bridges, wings, gates, portals. By employing a multi-tier failsafe structure, the Empire controls every corner of the facility, providing immediate response to any breach. If necessary, the entire fortress may be purposely compromised or flooded to prevent the escape of prisoners. Meditate first, then we'll scan.
We broke them, beat them down, and turned them to the dark side.
Yep, the central interrogation chamber of the fortress is a torture room where captured Jedi and Force users undergo menacing procedures to transform them into Inquisitors. Under direct orders of Emperor Palpatine, this facility was specially designed to psychologically and physically drain a prisoner's will, forcing them to acquiesce to the evil indoctrination of the Inquisitorius. This room is where Jedi die and Inquisitors are born. Surprising that the massive auto-targeting lasers there didn't try and kill me.
Locked door, meet BD-1.
Evo, meet my sword.
Always on point.
Horde, meet Evo. Had some upgrades. Also, I imagine these sides come down as well. Something has something to do with it. Are we ready? He's acquired a new lightsaber. Spare. She's gone even more nuts than ever. Come on, Antrilla.
Get back here!
Take me a while to figure out exactly how her attack pattern is, I think. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Yeah, that did actually work.
So much fear! Real in agony. You can't win.
She's really nightmarish to block because the actual attack is what you have to block. But half of these swings of hers aren't actually attacks. If she's going to do that from all the way over there, I'm not particularly worried. Not a chance. What chance has she's got standing so? Oh, that was mean.
You'll pay dearly for that.
Help me, BD.
Okay, that's really annoying.
Help, BD.
Come on.
You won't be standing much longer.
Right here, bud.
That won't change anything.
Ow. That is a devastating attack.
Jedi will never be victorious.
That voice, though. Ooh, that's great. That was really tricky. Like, she swirls that saber around. It's actually really cool in a way. Well, it makes it really, really hard to... Because you've got to time the block for a parry anyway, immediately before the attack lands. In her case, she tends to work around blocks anyway, which is even harder. But telling which one is actually the attack and which one is just flash is difficult. Not what I wanted really, but interrupted my own attack and got hurt there. Oh, come on.
Get back here. You can't win.
Stim, BD.
Pathetic. Real in agony.
Oh, mixing it up, you evil witch.
Need an assist.
Oh, that's annoying. She's got her full block back now.
Suffer as I have.
God, I hate that. Okay. Better. Nice try.
So much fear. Stay still. You won't be
Oh, I should have seen that come in.
Trillo.
Yeah.
I saw what you've been through. You've experienced great suffering. It's not too late to let it go.
Let go. I'm stronger now because of the pain. I knew you'd come back for this. No, thank you. You'll never make it out of this place alive!
Dead yet. Well, I'm kind of very nearly there. She just got faster. Oh.
Stim. Real in agony. Stay still. That won't change anything.
Ooh. I like that trick. I mean, I don't lay on the receiving end of it very much, but
Just like the rest of your
yeah. Ooh. Duffy. I feel like she's actually more technically difficult than the last guy was. Whose name now escapes me again. Go on, Dathomir. Although with him, lightsabers were the way to go, not force powers. I wonder whether or not force powers might be a bit more the way to go with her. Have to try it. I mean, can't go any worse. She's still that quick when she's slowed.
You can't escape. Weak technique.
Yeah, one of the cool things about her whirling it around and making it really difficult to tell which strike's the actual hit.
Suffer as I have.
Hey, buddy!
Come on.
A little help, bud.
Jedi will never be victorious.
So yeah, the cool thing obviously is two force users fighting are both looking slightly into the future to see what the other's going to do first. So not knowing which attack is going to be the one that actually lands is a really cool way of capturing that in a video game. I like it a lot. Come on. Hey. Oh, she blocked it there. Shay.
Get back here. You'll pay dearly for that.
All right. Ooh, didn't see that coming.
Weak technique. Now. Get back here. You'll pay dearly for that.
Ooh.
I look forward to giving Cere your head.
She's taking damage each time I parry it. Bang. Doesn't if I just block it. I can't seem to do both.
Buddy! Buddy, help!
Come on, shoot me then. Have some of that. That's what I wanted to do the whole damn time. He's quick.
Suffer as I have.
BD, stim here.
Come on. Oh, tagged.
I'm going to enjoy ending you. Stop moving.
Some force power is definitely the way.
That won't change anything.
Over here.
Another one there now. That went better. Oh, that was mean. I nearly had her off the edge there and all.
You're going to regret that.
Buddy!
Ooh.
I'm going to enjoy ending you.
Gotcha.
Cal!
And I've won.
I need to do this.
See this ending well.
It's over, Trilla.
Nothing is ever truly over.
This fight is over. I know the darkness that is eating you up inside, and every day we choose to either feed it or fight it.
It's too late, Cere.
No, it's not. I know the choices that I made took all your choices away, and I have failed you, Trilla. I failed you. And I am so very sorry.
I've carried so much hate for you.
Well, now. Oh, what?
That doesn't look good.
It isn't. It's him.
You have failed me, Inquisitor.
Avengers! Run!
Hell
no!
You would be wise to surrender.
Yeah. Probably.
Hell yeah. Kinda wish I had Force Lightning right now.
Feeble.
I see.
We gotta run! Look out!
I appear to be sinking into the floor, that's not good. Where the hell am I supposed to run to? Oh, that way.
Turbo lift. Let's go.
I want a much cooler landing there, but whatever. We'd survive.
Let's get out of here.
Oh dear.
Come on. BD, stay back.
He's now not on the same level of us. Tactical guide for Darth Vader. Yeah, because there's one of those out there. If you survive an encounter with the most powerful Sith in the galaxy, escape is one of them. Yeah, it does say the. Escape is the only chance of survival. Darth Vader, since Dark Lord of the Sith, is a mysterious figure amongst the Empire. Encounters with this machine-like man are rare and mostly deadly. Trained in the dark side of the Force, Vader governs over the Inquisitorius.
I think we lost him.
Anyway, I like that. I don't share that particular optimism.
Cere, I won't fail you.
Kid, you read me? They're not responding.
They will. I am certain of it.
Greez, I'm here, heading towards the surface. Be ready. I have the Holocron. But Cere, she didn't make it, Greez.
Whoa! No, I think you're gonna have this right. Oh, nice work, BD.
Surrender the Holocron.
I'll never give it to you.
We shall see.
Oh, she's on.
I won't let you take those children.
I think a team effort might be the way to go here.
Such hatred. You would have made an excellent Inquisitor.
She's stronger than that.
Yes. Strong with the dark side.
Cere.
I can feel it inside of her.
Cere! Cere! Hey, listen to me! You still have a choice.
That's going to be a problem for him. Why'd she use that? She's unconscious. Good day, friends.
Hey. Hey. Hey, kid. Cal. Cal!
Cere.
She's all right. She's all right.
You too.
You did it.
Bigness.
We did it. We did.
Careful.
Yeah.
Where are they?
Well, they're out there. Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute.
Sorry.
That was you in the water, wasn't it?
I'm glad you're okay. This one wouldn't leave your side.
Thank you. Hey.
Hey.
So now what?
Well, Captain, this is the end of my charter. Your contract has been fulfilled. Thank you, Greez.
Well, if it's all the same to you, I was thinking that maybe I would stick around here and take you wherever you gotta go. Besides, the kid kinda looks up to me.
What about that?
We use it to rebuild the Jedi Order.
Not so sure that's such a bright idea.
The next generation of Jedi.
The Empire will be after him. Just like they're after us.
The lives of every child on that list will be forever changed.
Not by us. Their destiny should be trusted to the Force.
Decision, I think.
So where to now?
There we go. Very interesting. Yeah, quite impressed with that on the whole. Well, very impressed. A few little niggles here and there, but I had a lot of fun with that. Big major question at the end. What the hell did they do to Darth Vader's face? It squished him down. Not good. But other than that, great. Like, in just about everything else I think of, his face is much taller. I know in Revenge of the Sith it was a bit shorter than, say, the original trilogy, but even then it was a lot taller than that, and he just looked a bit kind of boshed there, which is not ideal. But other than that, really cool. Really enjoyed the combat, really enjoyed the movements in particular, that was really good. Couple of issues with it. It took a little while for the story to get properly interesting, I think. The last third, I think, was where it really picked up. Beyond that, very cool. Kind of a little bit generic, but I think they pulled it off really well. So yeah, I can let that go for that. But yeah, the biggest bugbears, I think. Glad you enjoyed it, Morning Owl. I think the biggest bugbears for me were things like the occasional bug, but you know, relatively few in the grand scheme. Gold illumination on enemies that have killed you, so that you can tell which one it is. You hit them, you get your life force XP back. That's fine as an approach. Yeah, he was definitely having a bad helmet day. You're right there, Unforgiven. But yeah, that gold outline is fine, but it hides half the attacks, and you lose a lot of the detail on the character model when they're glowing gold. Same when they're glowing red, but they don't glow red for very long, so it doesn't matter so much. So that's something that definitely needs a bit of work, I think. Other than that, it was pretty solid. There's a couple of weird things in there with the timings and stuff. Whether or not that's down to the difficulty I was playing at or not, I don't know. Or maybe the mouse and keyboard thing. Would have been nice if I hadn't kept catching the bleeding profile select button that I thought I'd disabled but hadn't. I think probably a holdover from changing PCs, but there we go. Yeah. All in all, really, really good. I'd like to have seen a little bit more of Merrin, really. A lot of potential in that character. Way back, somewhere, somebody was asking whether or not I thought there'd be a sequel to this. I now have an official answer to that, which is I suspect there will be, yes. Obviously, none of the characters are around come prequel trilogy, the original trilogy. No, the original trilogy. Sorry. So they can't survive that long. But my initial assumption was that, given the timing and everything, it was not going to have anything even remotely resembling a happy ending. A bit of an abrupt ending, but I'm kind of fine with that. But they've left it open with all the major characters alive, so that they can now do a sequel, which is a little unsubtle, but fine, I'm okay with it, I think. What I'm curious about is sort of what they'll cover in the meantime. Cal's clearly made it up to Jedi Knight. Having Cal come back and pick up from here, I mean, he could become more powerful and take his journey on towards being a Jedi Master, maybe. Another option they could go down the road of is whether... They're always playing uneasy. Yeah, another option they could go down the road of is picking it up with Merrin. She's obviously not a Jedi, but she's obviously not out and out evil either, although there's darkness in the Night Sister powers and everything. Just how much darkness is still open to a degree of interpretation. So it might be interesting to see if maybe they pick up Merrin's story. That would explain why she's relatively low power in terms of usual force powers at the start of the game, and how she might learn more over time. It would also put Cal in more of a leadership role, which would be cool. Very surprised Cere survived, actually. I was expecting her to die at some point. When she went over the edge, it was a bit quick. Then she came back and... I don't know. I think it would have carried a little bit more weight if somebody had died. Probably her. In a way, it would have been obvious to kill off Merrin, but that would kind of really suck, I think. It would also be a bit too obvious. Saying that, killing off Cere's fairly obvious as well, so... that would have fit better with the vibe of it. Yeah, I don't know what the easy was like. I went with Story, Jedi Knight, Jedi Master, and Jedi Grandmaster, and I did this on Jedi Master, so the second hardest one. Which I figured there's quite a big jump between the two in terms of timings and things like that. So I think that was probably the right difficulty for me. Most of the low-level, easy enemies I got the hang of, and then they were relatively easy. And then most of the bosses were legitimately difficult, but not so difficult as they stopped being fun before I won. So I think that was quite the right balance for me. It was quite cool. It does remind me in places more of Assassin's Creed, I think, than Souls, because just something of the early Assassin's Creed, because the dodging and parrying and things like that. People have said Sekiro, but I've not played that, so I can't really compare it. Yeah, certainly more that style than, or what I remember of that style anyway, than Dark Souls in a way, but with seriously high level of difficulty. Souls is more about dodging, whereas this was very much time your parries and do the damage that way. Which is quite interesting. There'll be less attempts to take Trilla down, interestingly. What was it, 3 there and about 5 for Cap on Dathomir. But all in all, figuring out her attacks was kind of harder. Like I say, you got 2 Force users fighting. The reason they're doing lots of swirling of the lightsabers around and things like that, which you see particularly in Revenge of the Sith between Anakin and Obi-Wan, is because they're both, as I say, reading the future a little bit, a few seconds ahead. How do you get one over on an opponent who can do that? And when both parties can do that, it becomes even harder. So hence the swirling and stuff, which made it really, really difficult to detect which one was the feint and which one was the actual attack, which was really nicely done there. Made it very, very difficult in some ways, but in the right way, which is cool. Once I got the hang of it. Kind of have to let go of trying to figure out which one's which and just trust your instincts. It's very appropriate for a Star Wars game. You suddenly get the feel that the attack's coming and then hit the parry then, and you can actually do it. But yeah, never actually took down Trilla's block bar. A little white one above her head. I never managed to take that all the way down. I just had to strike on the back of her attacks in the openings rather than actually break through her guard, which is cool. Or interesting. First 2 playthrough was on easy and then on hard. Yeah, that works. You get familiar with it by then. Certainly enjoyed the challenge though, it was fun. But not too much. Difficult but not too difficult. Yeah, I quite like that. And that's the second hardest one. I get the feeling though that if I went to Jedi Grandmaster I'd be bounced all over the place quite quickly and it'd be horrible. But yeah, it was good fun. Enjoyed that a lot. Yeah, definitely suspect they've got this set up for a potential sequel. Particularly in light of how much success the game's had. It's been the most successful Star Wars game in a long time, and most successful single-player game through EA in a long time as well. They do very many these days, but very, very cool. I would be very surprised if he didn't come back. Ulon was pretty good as Trilla there. Baron Malicos, Liam McIntyre, I recognise that name and the voice. And Night Sister Marin, it was cool. Tony Amendola as Cordova is very, very cool as well. He's cropped up in a lot of sci-fi and stuff over the years. Tony Amendola playing Cordova, and he's done a very good job in a lot of things. Big one that springs to mind was his role in Stargate. It's quite cool to see him pop up here as well. Although having him too much front and centre might have spoiled it a little bit, so putting him where they did in that kind of less present role was probably quite a good shout, I think. Very recognisable sort of fellow, very recognisable voice as well, so quite cool. I'm curious if there's anything going on after the credits. I doubt there will be, but yeah, I'll be literally astounded at this stage if they don't make a sequel to this. Yeah, impressed on the whole. Hopefully they'll be able to iron out a few of the little kinks next time around. Get there eventually, but I'm sure there are a few little things that bothered me at the time that I've forgotten now. Those spiders on Dathomir did my head in though. And a little, I don't know. Dealing with ranged enemies and melee ones at the same time is difficult, which is the idea. Because obviously they complement each other and make it very difficult. And when one's not attacking, the other is, and you're always trying to defend yourself. So taking out either one is very difficult. But it would have been nice if there was a way that worked a little better. Maybe I just didn't find it. I picked up a couple of abilities along the way that I totally forgot about and only used a couple of times by accident. So, and didn't get all of the powers either. There was a couple of things I didn't pick up. Maybe I'm missing something there, but was good. You know, the idea is probably force slow the melee guys, take out the ranged ones and then do it, but even with a long force slow, it's not that long. And once you release the button to do the force slow, then it returns to the normal timer, so But if you don't release it, then you're getting shot in the back, so swings and roundabouts. I said right at the start of the game, when I first installed it and everything, play it with a controller because it'd be better, and I'm not highly convinced. It'd definitely be better than the default control scheme before I changed a few things, put dodge onto my mouse and stuff. But beyond that, well, dodge and stim onto my mouse, but beyond that I think it was fine. I also moved drop down, crouch, release button onto control because it was on Z before and that was awful. There was nothing on control, and all that on Z just seemed like a very strange choice. That definitely helped. It also meant that, interestingly, when I don't remember what the original block button was, C, I think? Or dodge button, rather. Originally on C. Putting it on the mouse meant that then all the blocks, all the QuickTime events that were on that particular button then transferred to the mouse, which is fine. It meant that you know, clicking away on the side button was a bit strange. A bit of a strange choice in general to use that button. Using one of the attack buttons, or I don't know, E or something, or Q would make more sense. Speaking of, yeah, with QuickTime events, there's certainly a few points where it would have been better if they'd had a few more. There's some really cool cutscenes where Cal's finishing off various enemies, and Ninth Sister springs to mind, and well, in fact, basically all the bosses. Ninth Sister, guy's name I still can't believe and remember on Dathomir, then Trilla and Trilla really, but some of the other bits and pieces as well. You just get to watch the end of it. The hell's Darth Sidious listed in there? Oh, of course, because he appears as a hologram in one of the flashbacks, doesn't he? But yeah, there's those few occasions where you sat watching the finishing moves, and something like a quick time event, anything along those lines would have helped, just to make you feel a little more involved. As cool as they looked, it took you out. It's like, right, you've done your bit, now sit and watch us do the ending. So I really want to do that finishing bit myself, thanks. So that was Taron Malikos, there we go. The name I still can't remember, even though it rolls past my face every few seconds. Yeah. That was I think the two single biggest gripes about it, that for me. Having so many fights ending in cutscenes, and then that gold glow hiding the attacks and stuff was probably the two biggest annoyances. But a lot of fun, really. Pretty good fun. How long are these bleeding credits need to be? Interesting thing you see in the credits, though. You see like different actors playing Darth Vader, Darth Sidious. Particularly the interesting ones, because they're pre-existing characters. Oh, you know, so many different voices all doing the same character. It'd be really weird, at least to me, to hear Vader in somebody else's voice, which it was there. It didn't sound that much like James Earl Jones. It sounded like somebody imitating him, which is a bit unfortunate, but Washhead voice didn't sound much like him. Otherwise it was alright. Small cast on the whole, though, or cast of characters, but fully named. There's a few smaller ones floating around the edge, but I'm trying to think how long the game actually was. What were we on air? Something like 8 or 9 streams at about 4 hours each. So yeah, it seems like a pretty decent length. I feel like it's been played for a while. Not crazy RPG length, but pretty good. Solid length, I think. Replayability, I won't be replaying it in 5 minutes, but I'm sure one day we'll yeah, let's pick that up again. I remember that being fun, so that's cool. Let's see if I can get out of that credits, because it's starting to bug me now. Get way too long. And there we go. Yeah, you certainly did try. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed watching it, Barney Al. I think you'll enjoy playing it. I certainly have. Wouldn't be very many surprises left for you now you've watched it all the way through, but guess you're not bothered about that. Yeah, really, really cool game, I think. I'm going to go with probably my second favourite of the year so far. Resident Evil's still winning out on that, but Jedi in a close second, I think, to be fair there. And probably the Outer Worlds in third, I think. Rage and Wolfenstein bringing up behind somewhere. Exactly which order, I don't know. Both were good fun. Yeah. Yeah, it'll definitely do that. A certain amount of practice is required to get familiar with timings and things like that, so playing it reasonably regularly is probably a good way of doing it. So if you do it once a week, you'd definitely lose a lot of it for a while, especially if you only play a couple of hours and then don't play for a week, play a couple of hours. You certainly lose the edge for the timings. Comes back, of course, but... Yeah, speaking of the Outer Worlds a moment ago, I guess we're picking that up probably... What day's tomorrow? Thursday, isn't it? So maybe tomorrow. Check what I'm doing. I think Friday, Saturday won't be streaming. Probably back on Sunday, I think, but I'll have to double check. I certainly get these wrong. Phone that's in my hands. 5th. Yeah, I got tomorrow night and then be streaming Friday, Saturday, back again on Sunday. But I've also got a video to make, and hopefully I'll have a video tomorrow as well, because it should be news day for Fallout, and Bethesda have implied that we'll be getting a bit more information about Wastelanders over coming weeks. Exactly how much and when and where, we'll see. We had some last week. Hopefully we'll be getting a bit more this week, so it may be a bit late by the time tomorrow evening rolls around for streaming, so in that case it might be Sunday, so. To see you don't need a book. Oh, that's cool. So, yeah. In all likelihood, unless my video gets done nice and early tomorrow anyway, then if it does, Outer Worlds, if it's late, I'll probably do the Outer Worlds on Sunday. Anytime you don't play the weekends, yeah, you'll be fine then. Half an hour of rustiness when you first jump back in, you'll be fine. But, yeah, no challenge, no fun. Take all the challenge out, you might as well take all the enemies out and just stroll through the story. Not necessarily a bad thing, but for a Star Wars game. I would like to have seen more about goofing off in the Outer Worlds. It's cool. Yeah, I would like to have seen more about the Night Sisters and delve a bit deeper into them and their lore, but I suppose given the timing, Merrin is... Like making Merrin the last of them and putting them in that way is fine, but you couldn't really go much more beyond that without compromising the existing lore that, you know, Grievous killed them all on Dooku's orders, or separatists under Dooku's orders. I don't know, swings around about. Weird to see Merrin with a full head of hair, though. She was the first Zabrek female I've actually seen with a full head of hair. Some with a head of hair with hair anyway in the Old Republic, but yeah, kind of takes the edge off her not being human, which having her look a little less human would probably be good, really. I mean, Night Sisters never seem to have horns, so that's fine. Then again, we got other cases of females that actually do. Who knows? Little inconsistency with that particular species. Google's got some pics today. Outer Worlds ones, Star Wars ones, something else. Playing like 76, yeah. I'll definitely be picking that up again, obviously. Exactly what I'm going to do next, I'm not sure, which is part of the reason I haven't got it streaming schedule right now. So we've finished the main story on my current character. Definitely not going to start a new one right now. But exactly what I'm going to explore and do, I don't really know. I haven't got vast amounts. Like there's a few side quests we could tackle. How much I really want to, I'm not entirely sure. No, some will be good. Like the sheer terror stuff, I'll probably enjoy more once I get back into it. As Pioneer Scouts get more of the backpack and stuff like that, that'd be cool. Beyond that, not too sure really. Although, speaking of 76, started work on a new build, so hopefully that should be up in the next few days. Quite a lot of work still to do on it, but yeah, planning to have that ready for the weekend, so that should be cool as well. Get 5th of December now, so yeah, I want to get build, well, preferably 2 builds and another e-hole if I can squeeze them all in before Christmas, so at least. So, yeah, we'll be in for a busy few weeks in the run up to Christmas. Lots to do. Busy work and all the Christmas stuff to deal with as well. Yay! Stuff for Skyrim and Fallout. I haven't played Skyrim in a while. Kind of glad to have got the new PC because I didn't have to struggle with uninstalling all the mods for Skyrim, which would have been kind of a nightmare, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Probably would have been awkward, to be honest, so just didn't have to worry about that. Probably pick that up again at some point. Question is, once I get through the Outer Worlds, what we're going to do after that? As the Old Republic, which we'll probably pick up in the meantime. Cyberpunk's coming up in the new year, and I'm not sure what else is coming up after that. To look into. There was something else, I'm sure, at the beginning of next year that I'm interested in. Lost Wastelanders whenever it comes out, of course. I'd imagine really do one more game between now and Cyberpunk, at least for in the early part of the new year. But we'll have to see how that goes. I don't think there's anything standalone that springs to mind that I could drop in there, so Star Wars might be the way to go. Cool to carry on with that. But we'll see. A few weeks yet. We've still got the Outer Worlds to finish. Anyway, we're on 4.5 hours. Yeah, seems about a reasonable time to wrap things up and try not to destroy my desk. And then think about working on some more video stuff in an hour or two when I've had a little break. So, I will wrap this one up here and love you all and leave you. So, thank you everybody for dropping in this evening. Do hope you've enjoyed yourself. Did Scorchbeast following you? Following you? Jumping you? Did see earlier you said you're going to a fight with them. Yeah, tomorrow night if my video gets done early enough, if not, be Sunday we'll pick up the Outer Worlds. So do watch the space for that one. Do hope you enjoyed Jedi Fallen Order. As always, all the streams are going up on a playlist, so if you want to catch up on anything, go back through it, anything like that, you can find them on there. Yeah, this one will go up probably tomorrow evening before the full thing finishes processing by YouTube and all that good stuff. So, yeah, a little bit of time for that, but it will be there. As always, all the other stuff's up on playlists as well, Fallout and all the other games I've streamed as well, so you can catch those if you're interested. Yeah, do watch the space for the weekend for a couple of new videos. For now, social media links underneath my noggin, down in the description. Like, subs, all that good stuff are always very, very much appreciated. And we'll catch you guys hopefully tomorrow, and failing that, at the weekend. So, have a good one, and I'll see you all soon. Night, morning, all. Have a good one. Folks, good night.